And hello everybody! Happy Sunday! How are you doing? How is it going? Welcome in everybody, and right away, Flame with a 26-month resub. Thank you very much, that's amazing. Blue cheese time, oh my god, how did I not think of this pun? How did I not? Amazing pun. And Kaz getting first, welcome in Kaz as well, congrats for getting the esteemed title of first for today. Welcome in everybody, how is your day going? And yeah, plan for today is some blueprinting and then some tier bomb burning. We're starting Grand Sigil on the manor, and then we're ending with beaver. The cute little beavers. They're menaces, but they're so cute. We just have to... just have to pardon them, you know. And let me go to the games view. And no webcam to start with. Yeah, so how is it going? How is your weekend going? What are you doing this weekend? I've been messing around a little bit with the programming too. Oh, and that's a Nemo. Hello, 26 month as well. How are you doing, Nemo? Welcome in. Yo.
Yes.
Happy Sunday, Nemo. How are you? How are you, friend? Hello, friend. Hello reminds me of Scott Manley. I don't know if you know him. He's a YouTuber that does a lot of things around space stuff and historically KSP as well, which is of course the game I started with. So, you know, memories. Let me switch to game music. Here we go, real quick. You watch Scott? Yeah, I watch him as well. Although he does not so much gaming content anymore, but I still really enjoy his space stuff content. When things happen, he has often very good analysis, very fast compared to others. Like actually, like researching information and actual. He's an engineer, right? So he has actual engineers' analysis of what's going on, with maybe more of an understanding of what's going on that a lot of the other commentators. What? Oh, come on, auto mode. You forgot to wake up? You were meant to go to your parents today? Oops. Probably just turned the alarm off and went like, what do you mean no alarms allowed? I'm on holiday. No, what do you mean no alarms allowed? I'm on holiday. Fuck off. Then turned over and slept more. That sounds like a nice morning, although your parents might have been slightly upset, I suppose. Yeah, that happens. For me, it's a reverse at the moment. Like, usually I have a hard time waking up, and I don't know, like for the past few weeks, somehow I managed to get my sleep schedule under control. I have no idea how. But like, for example, I had like my alarm. I went to bed quite late last night, so I set my alarm to 11. I was like, no way I'm going to wake up at night like I usually aim to do. And I was awake way before my alarm. I was like, what's going on? That never happens normally. I suppose that's a good sign. It means I'm getting more rested, I'm getting better, more in shape. You're going tomorrow instead? Yeah, that works too, I suppose. But yeah, so yeah. But as I was saying, I've been messing around with some of the programming stuff for Tiltify. Um, there is a way in Firebot, and it's been introduced very recently. I think it's been introduced in the last update. There's a way to have new to have UI extensions, basically where you have like all the main UI stuff, like you have counters, commands, channel rewards, all that stuff. You have ways to add like a new menu item there with extensions and have your own like page, display page on the main interface. And so that's kind of what I plan to do for Tiltify. And so I've been looking into that a little bit. It's kind of a mess because, well, it's using AngularJS, which is a very, very old framework. That's like the version it's been using too, I think is deprecated more or less. Um, so yeah, it's kind of a mess, and like everybody hates it, even in the dev team, which is kind of funny. But it's like, yeah, we can't really change away from that without redoing everything. So yeah. So I've been trying to learn things on that front and see how it could work. And like it doesn't work very well with TypeScript either, because it's a purely JavaScript thing initially. So I have to see how we can make it work with TypeScript and try to understand these shenanigans. You still have a week left before school breaks up, then you will be hoping for nursery work. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you can find something. Alright, let's start. Day 33. Ooh. Let's go. No extra steps today. It's kind of funny. Usually we start the stream with a day with a lot of extra steps. Somehow. It very often happens, I tend to find. Let's see here. Den. Yeah, Den is a good choice to start with. Yeah, hopefully it goes well for cars. A house, an experimental feature right away could be interesting. It could get us more stamps, for example. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's try that. You know, start early on the experiment. That could be a lot of bonuses. Experiment setup. Ooh, at 3 aquariums? Gain 1 star. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Would be interesting. I think whenever you spend 2 or more gems, drafting a room, getting 1 star would be very interesting. Or could be at least. Because there's a good potential for that. Do we want to log into the network? 6 weeks is a hell of a long time for no work. Even a couple of days every so often would be good. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice for you. So, special orders. What do we have ordered? I don't know. Usually we have either the metal detector or the sleeping mask. I don't know what we ended up with last time, but let's do that. Let's do this. We shouldn't forget we do have a chest in here. Let's go to the other side though. We can't do anything with the chest right now anyway. We don't even have a key, so Commissary or den? Commissary could give us items, but den gives us a way to go straight. Let's go den for now. We'll have other opportunities for the commissary, hopefully. And storeroom would be nice. Yeah, let's go storeroom. Get all these resources early. All the money in particular. The gems aren't bad either. The key is great. And let's go outside. I really need to take the time to organize the blueprint stuff into an obsidian thingy someday. I'm starting to really want to do that. Schoolhouse could be interesting. Or tool shed, let's see. Let me take webcam. What do we have? Where did we stop? So the schoolhouse could be nice to be able to learn some new stuff. This does not show you much. Right, in conservatory we got a few info on like different room dispositions. We have the gallery that we have like words to work with. Yeah, we could go classroom, but we really need to work hard on like prioritizing the classrooms if we do that. Because we reached 6 and there's no point in doing classrooms if we can't go any further. And we have the reservoir, but we need a key-oriented strategy, and I'm not sure how to do that yet. Also, we could get new books in the library, because last time we got all the books, right? Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Oh yeah, we have still that one that we have no idea how to solve yet. The grotto stat. Uh, we did upgrade the cloister, I believe, last time. These we did. It's really nice to be able to get like more made. And also we need to go back to room 46. So I think for this run, either we do schoolhouse and we have relatively little chance of reaching room 46, but we really focus on the classrooms, or we try to reach room 46. And maybe get like library stuff and stuff like that. Let's try to do schoolhouse. I enjoy the schoolhouse. Anything for me in there? I mean, anything new? I'm wondering. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was wondering because you hear this creaking of the floorboard like that. I was wondering if it was always on the same spot. If so, it could have been like some kind of indication that there's like floorboards to pull up or something like that, but it seems random. It seems like it's every few steps or something like that. Just part of the sound loop. Fair enough. Sad I didn't get to find a secret, but fair enough. We got the chess puzzle last time too. What to do here? I suppose we go straight and we see what we get. Classroom right away, yes please. Anything? Well, we get an apple, that's not bad. 2 steps. I think pretty much that's it for this room. Oh, another classroom would be nice. Another apple, of course. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, so we're fine for 2 days now. Ooh, security could be very good here. Yes. That's how it works, doesn't it? You should eat more apples, right? I mean, I don't know if I should personally. Being a doctor, that might be problematic. I could start developing like immunoresponses or something like that. Maybe it's actually a very bad idea for me. Yes, we do have one trunk, keycard system. For now we want the security level low because we don't have a keycard, and we want offline mode load. Wow, I'm tripping over my words. Offline mode to be unlocked. I'm fine, I swear. And we're okay with... I think. Do we go back? I think we go back. Do I spend a key to open this? Yeah, let's spend a key to open this. It's more resources. I think it's worth it early on. Ooh, treasure map. Nice, nice, nice. The compass, draw 4 plants leading north more frequently. That's not necessarily a good thing for us. Ooh, it's Dr. Placebo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, Mark. Hey, it's Dr. Placebo. Happy Sunday. Incoming doctor raid. The doctor and his patients are coming in. We were just saying a doctor, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, and here you come. We clearly haven't been eating enough apples. Or on the contrary, maybe just enough? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Confirmed, apples do not keep the doctors away. Right? Plus is the double elaster. Or you could keep the double elaster. Yeah, you don't like apples. Well, you won't like this run, then. What were you playing? Metal Gear Solid 5? How did it go? How did your stream go? Only works on real doctors, not fake ones? Wow. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. We just started. You're coming in right at the start of the stream, so that's a very good place to come in. As you can see, we are barely at the start of the first run of the day. This is day 33, so not bad, right? Yeah, if any of you don't know me, welcome in, I am Alastair. I play a lot of puzzle games and city building games and automation centered games and stuff like that. Today we are playing Blueprints to start with, which is a roguelite puzzle game. So we are in a manor that has been given to us by our uncle upon his death, basically. But it's a kind of a particular manner because you get each rooms kind of at random. You draw rooms as you progress, and you can have modifiers. So for example, today we have the schoolhouse, so we have 8 classrooms in the draft pool, and we are trying to get as many classrooms as we can. That's kind of my goal for today, because we want to learn basically. And it's all about learning things in this game. Have you played Blueprints actually, Dr. Placebo? I don't remember if I've seen you play this game or not. Occasionally murdery puzzles. Not in this game, but yes. We've been playing a lot the Rusty Lake series, which is a lot about murder. You have not? No. I really recommend it if you like puzzle games. It's a wonderful game. The story is great, the mechanic is really fun. You've never seen it before? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we are in this manor. This is the starting room. That's where you start every day. And yeah, you go around the manor, you pick rooms, and here you see rooms, like doors that I have opened and picked rooms in. We were about to go this way, and so when you enter a room, the doors are closed, sometimes even locked. And when you open a door, you get to choose among 3 possible rooms that you may be able to go in, and that will fill a new spot in your manor. I think we'll go classroom here because these two are dead ends, and if we were to pick either of them, well, I suppose we could still go through the security room here to go to the next line, but that would really hurt our run, right? Because we'd have to go all the way back, which costs us steps, and we only have so many steps each day. If we run out of steps, we have to start a new day. And so basically that's how it works. You have runs basically where you try to fill the manor, or not fill the manor, but like complete your objectives, and each day everything resets, and you can decide like to give up at some point if you want, or if you run out of steps you have to give up on the day and start the next day, etc. And the initial objective that is given you by the game is to reach room 46. You have a 5x9 grid here, which can host 45 rooms. And your uncle tells you, hey, there's a room 46 and you need to reach it. So yeah. You'll be right back, need to order pizza. Yes, of course, you've been streaming for a while, so do take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. And have a great pizza. Yeah, so let's pick classroom here. That costs us a diamond, but we still had 1 diamond left. And here we go, more apples. So there's not too much to discover in this classroom. Like we have these worksheets, but we've seen that before. So we have the information basically of whatever's in this room. The thing is, so this is the 3rd classroom we pick, so it's grade 3. The furthest we've been able to go so far is grade 6, and there are 8 classrooms, so I'd really like to attempt to go to grade 8. That would be amazing. Parlor or pantry? I think we need parlor because we need diamonds. The parlor is an interesting one. You have a key here, a little key. I'm just trying to look if there's maybe some loot lying around, but it doesn't seem so. And you have these 3 boxes. We know that 1 box is telling the truth, 1 box is lying, and 1 box contains 3 rubies. And so the game is to figure out which box contains the rubies. So this one is telling us the gems are in the black box. Alright, this one is telling us every statement with the word black is false. And this one is telling us the gems are in the blue box. So, assuming that white is true, is telling the truth, every statement with the word black is false. So the gems are in the black box would be false. So the gems are not in the black box. And this one is telling us the gems are in the blue box. That would be true or false. And depending on whether that's true or false, it's either in the blue or in the white box. No, assuming that this is false, right? So every statement with the word black. So not every statement with the word black is false. Actually, assuming that this is true, this has to be false because it has the word black. So this cannot be true, this has to be false, right? So not every statement with the word black is false. And there are two statements with the word black, aren't there? So if this one is false, then this one has to be true. So I think the gems are in the black box. Ooh yeah. I was confused for a moment. I was like, this is gonna be indeterminate. And these puzzles can't be indeterminate. I don't think they can. It would break the game if they could be indeterminate. Smart? Thank you. I'll be honest, like, that might be the one that made me struggle the most among these puzzles so far. Drawing room, conference room, or Nook? Nook would be nice. Get more resources. A few keys like that. That's good, that's good. Oh. Hallway or observatory or library. These are all great picks. This is going to cost us diamonds. I'm not a huge fan of that. But hallway or library are both great picks. I think let's go library. Nooks are cute. Yes, they are very cute. I really enjoy them. To me, they kind of look like it should be part of a tavern, you know, a cute corner in a tavern or something. Pizza on the way. Nice. What are you getting for pizza? Oh, a little chest. Nice, nice. Let's use a key on that. Oh, more diamonds. Perfect. We're going to need diamonds this run. And we can order a book here. And okay, so last time we got History of Orindia first edition and a new clue, I believe. And both are going to give us a lot of new information. History of Orindia, I think, is going to give us a lot of information on the realms, which would be nice. A pizza with cheese and ham. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. The new clue, obviously, is going to hopefully lead us on more information about our family. Which is, that's basically the main two storylines, right? Story of the realm and the story of the family, and how they intertwine. Oh yes, sorry, I forgot the speak French, I missed it, sorry. Pizza jambon fromage. I have to say it in French, yeah, sorry. So which do we start with? I think we start with that. We're all about family. Family first. So let's get Mom's book. Sounds nummier in France. pizza, jambon, fromage. Well, no, I'm hungry. Hearing French makes you hungry? Should I be worried if I ever meet Nemo again? Somehow I thought it was Kaz who said that, which sounded even more worrying. I suppose Nemo hearing it and then being like, I'd order one, might make more sense. The pizza makes me hungry and it's not French. Nemo's a cute kitty. We have a lot of cats in the community. We have cute kitties, water kitties, lots of cats. Around 26 stars, 24, we are getting there, right? Gary art name. Yes, to highest grade 6, so let's try to fix that. You're all cuties. Oh, thank you. Let's go forward, I suppose. Oh, Rotunda or showroom. Showroom is nice, but we don't have the money quite yet. And it's all up in the air whether we'll get it or not. Rotunda is nice because it gives us access to every direction, and I do like that. I think let's go Rotunda. Also, it activates the experiment, which I don't remember what the experiment does. Gain 1 star, perfect. 1 more star. Where should we go first? I think we go to the right first. I just want to have doors oriented in a more practical way for us. Alright, let's go to the right. Oh, courtyard could be nice. Oh, also we can rotate the floor plans. No, but that's perfect actually. Yeah, let's go courtyard. Well, we can't dig these spots, but we get a metal detector, and that increases our chances of getting new stuff. So that's good. And I suppose we'll have to come back when we get a shovel, hopefully. Ooh, that's not great. I suppose we have to take gymnasium here. At least it removes it. So whenever we enter the gymnasium, we lose 2 steps, which isn't amazing. But hopefully we can avoid getting through it too much. Oh, also we get running shoes, which is going to make us spend less steps overall. So, you know, not a bad thing. We often get the shoes in the gymnasium, I observe. I think it has a high likelihood of getting shoes. Hallway maybe? This would be a dead end, so I think hallway here. It's a key. A classroom, yes please. Fluffs don't run though. Wait, what did I say? Another apple. Few steps. That's nice. Running shoes. Ah. Well, we don't have to run. It also gets us more steps if we just walk. Is there any secret on this teapot? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that seems about all for that room. Grade 4. That's not bad. Oh. Classroom, billiard room, or redraw? I'd prefer a tea room, to be honest. And the chapel. We have more redraws, so let's redraw, redraw. Oh, come on. We're quickly running out of redraws. Well, if we're not going to be able to redraw a tea room, let's pick the walk-in closet then. 4 items is worth it. So, what do we get? A gem, a car key, not a car key, actually a vault key, and a salt shaker, which gets us more steps when we eat stuff. Yes, we do eat salted apple. But classroom. Yeah, classrooms, but that's progression too. So I'm not mad about it. It's just I'd have liked to be able to fill this spot, but we can always fill it later. We have access through the security room. We still have the challenge of filling, like, getting the full house. I don't know how we'll be able to do it today, but possibly. Oh, right. Yeah, let's not forget about that. I was like, oh yeah, no, we have 2 exits here. No, we have only 1 because this is closed. But we have these 2 doors, so it's not all lost. The garage? I think we take the garage here. Get those keys, right? Little coin here. Anything else? We don't have the car keys, but we have the car keys in the deposit box, so we might get them. Okay, but we have to be careful now, because we only have 1 way forward, so we could get in trouble. Oh. Well. Right. We could get in trouble. Possibly, but that's not sure, right? Right? Maybe with the closet, hopefully we get the keycard? Well, not so lucky. I think that might be a short run. I'm innocent. Yeah, no, that's entirely my fault. Okay, so we have a chance if we go there to get something that allows us to open this door. Or we might also be able to sort it out. No, we don't have the keycard, so we can't go through the foundation. We really need a reliable way to get the keycard, is what this boils down to. Like, we have a reliable way to get to the antechamber, assuming we can get the keycard. And generally we can't. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. Okay, so let's get to the security room and hopefully it gives us a way to move on. Utility closet, yes! Oh, thank God. Keycard entry system off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Keycards frequent. Okay, so what we just did here is we configured the security system thanks to this room so that the keycard doors are opened when the keycard system power is offline, and we turned offline the keycard system thanks to the room we just picked, right? And then we made keycard doors more likely. So we have a higher likelihood of just having a door that's supposedly locked but actually open. And we didn't miss anything on the estate so far. Okay, so that cost us a lot of steps. But now we can go back to the courtyard and go forward. And we can also go back to the garage and enter, like, the driveway. Might be worth it later, I think. This is a little twisty. Can do it. Let's go. And so here, no, we can push this. And here we go. Weight room wouldn't be amazing. The bedroom would be nice, I think. 2 steps. It's basically a free corner for us. Oh, and the sleeping mask. That is great, actually. That's a lot of steps for us. Every time we draw a bedroom, we gain 5 steps. We enter a bedroom for the first time. We have a lot of keys, so that's not worrying. Billiard room, pantry, or music room? Music room would be a very bad idea. I think billiard room? You know, we solve the puzzle. Ooh, there's loot. Where is loot? Oh, on the floor here. Perfect. Billiard room, so puzzle time. 13 plus 0, 13. 3 plus 1, 4 squared, 16. 3 squared, that's a 9, minus 4, that's a 5, divided by 5, that's a 1. 1 squared, I really wonder what. So 1 times 10 times 3, ooh, that's difficult, 30. Divided by 15, 2. Love it. Oh, oh, oh. The key to the secret garden. Would you look at that? Oh my. Commissary could be nice. Oh no, we don't have gems. Oh. Well, chapel, I suppose. Shh. It's a secret. Secret garden. Yeah. We can explore our secret garden, chat. Together. Ooh. Sneak rat? Mm-hmm. I think let's go east for now. Observatory would be cool. Yeah, oh, we can't. We don't have the gems. Mailroom would be a dead end. I don't really like that. I might redraw. But at the same time, we still have a way forward. We might even... I don't remember if we have a package waiting for us. Maybe not, but we could. Other placed, okay. Any new mail? No. No, but potentially we get a package tomorrow. Fair enough. I want to keep my secret garden, but isn't the secret garden supposed to be guaranteed on the east? Maybe not actually. Maybe it can be in the middle. Wait a minute. Didn't... I'm pretty sure the gardener said something about that. He didn't? Weird. Let me check the actual book. So we have made a bunch of screenshots of basically everything we encounter. Gardening log. Let's open that. And let's capture it. Here we go. We can go to this scene. Okay, so gardening log. We can go through this together. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, greenhouse, and the secret garden all fall within this category, right? So I cannot draft the secret garden here. You're very tempted to get this game if it goes on sale again. It's a very good game, I recommend it. Even if, obviously, like, you know a lot of the story, so you're kind of spoiled on that since you watched me, but it's still a very good game to try to, like, find a path through and all of that. Hey SP4! Incoming doctor raid! The doctors and his patients are coming in! Welcome in, late patient! How are you doing, SP4? Happy Sunday! Okay, so I don't think we can draft the secret garden. I'm kinda curious to see what's happening if we do that. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wing of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wing. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Right, and where are we at the moment? We are... on rank 7. So we are right here. That would be a nice one. Although we are about here, so not really relevant to rich soil, but we can see. Right. So that's the one where he was saying he wanted to upgrade the cloister to this statue, which is what we've done. So hopefully we see the cloister, like Rina's cloister. We can see if it unlocked something. And that's pretty much it. Alright. Yes, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens here. The key does not fit. Okay, so you cannot use it if you're not on the site. Okay, good to know. Classroom here would be good. But I don't have the gems. Dang it. I'm going to have to redraw, I believe. Or we could take corridor. At least it would lead us on row 8. But that's a lot of NC space. Kinda worried, not gonna lie. This run is not looking super good. Weight room, kitchen, or maid's chamber. Oh no. Let's redraw. We have to redraw here, I think. Oh, that's even worse. We're having the most rotten luck today. Right. What do we do? We can't pick the classroom. The mirror chamber, if you don't have another access around, is useless. So we have to take the pantry. We have used one redraw. And yeah, we were really... Right, so what promotion? The armory through the draft pool. We don't know the armory. That would be nice if we could grow it, but 30 gold, I don't see what that would do for us. Withdraw 4 plants might not be that bad here. So I think it's between the rook, redraw in corners, or the knight at the armory to the draft pool. Let's try to add the armory to the draft pool, you never know. A little salted banana, as you do. That sounds so gross. Okay, is the secret garden gonna be a dead end? That's my fear here. Let's try anyway. It's not. Good. Amazing. And we are on row 8, which is, I think, medium rich. I was hoping for gems, to be honest. There might be stuff. Like, well, first of all, we can open the lever. That's... that already? It's not very secret if we found it. I mean, we found room 46. So, you know, we are not bad at finding secrets. Still no shovel, that's a problem. That's really a problem. How do I get top one to turn? I think is the question here. No. Wait, I can reclose the door? Ah, that's kind of fun. We cannot hide in the bush. This wall looks so sus. There has to be something here, right? It looks like something has been walled in badly. Or walled out, like an opening or something. It's only the second time we reach this room, so we don't know a lot about it. We have spread food through the house. Yeah, I think that's it, unfortunately. I don't know how to open that. So let's just go south, I think. Kennel, workshop, or classroom? Classroom would, like, become a dead end. Oh, and we don't even have the gem, so no way. Let's take the kennel and hopefully we can find, like, a shovel or something. Ah, yeah, we do have this indication. I don't know what cat is. I mean, I know what a cat is, but I don't know what this means as an indication. Let's pet the doggo. Ooh, a key. That's nice, that's nice. Tunnel or dining room? Dining room, yes please. That's going to be a big dinner for us. Let's get the lunchbox. And yeah, that's a pizza, Angel. And we have reached rank 5, so we get 10 steps. Plus 1 because it's salty. And then to dinner. Country stew pie, boiled chunk stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Ooh, cheese. Even the game wants Nemo to have pizza, right? Do it. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. We do not, but we'll take the 20 steps. And here we go, 45 steps. Nice. Ooh, a gem. Good. Would allow us to get one more classroom at least. Well, I guess I'll have to cave in and actually make something to it. Yeah, let's go classroom. Grade 5. Nice, that's the art room. Art class. Very good art. I'm not criticizing, I can't do art. Save my life. Little salt apple. Nothing behind. No secret. No. Usually we find stuff in these rooms. We're very unlucky today with that. Nemo, you have to eat. Is that making something for dinner or making something to eat for lunch? I suppose it's a question. I don't want to cook, it's a sheer waste of my precious time. Sandwiches? Yeah, but what if he doesn't have baguette? Commissary or boudoir? Boudoir might be nice, yeah. I mean, the commissary would be amazing because we might be able to... Oh, actually, we can't get the commissary, so... You know, But yeah, we might be able to like buy a shovel, for example. But boudoir would be great because rerolls and free. So, oh, and also it's a bedroom. I forgot about that. Oh, a little key, that's good. We're finding lots of keys today. We are lucky on the key side. This I don't know how to open still. Right. Well, that might be our last room, I think, unfortunately. Because we've been able to open the west door, but not the east door so far. And it's very unlikely that right now we find the room that's going to open the east door. It could happen. Or we'd need to find the keycard. If we find the keycard, then we can go through the foundation and explore this whole area, and in particular enter the antechamber. So that's what we have to hope for. For that you need to get groceries. And that too is a sheer waste of your precious time. But food is most important. Going food shopping for you while parents are here is a social thing. Suppose. Yeah, I don't really like going shopping. We could get a gallery here. You know what? Let's try to solve the gallery. It's probably going to be the end of the run, but... So, the gallery, we have paintings. Like this, and we have to find the name of the painting. We have found one. And we have 3 left. Thankfully, I was able to like run a little program. And basically what I did is write down like the letters that we have for each of the paintings. So if we, let's see. Oh, sorry, I'm in no webcam mode. Let's turn on the webcam. Yes, so I wrote down like the list of letters. So here you can see like T, L, S, etc, etc. And then I made a little program. I can show you the program, probably. Let me open Jupyter Lab. What's going to be our browser for that? I suppose the one for words on stream would do fine. So I wrote a little Python program. Ah, here we go. Browser. This? Aha. Okay, so you see here I wrote down like the list of letters, so like that's all the letters for the first slot and then the second slot, etc. So that's a list of letters. Then I create what we call a regex. So it's a regular expression. It's something that allows you to identify a pattern within like a string, basically. So what I say is you find something that's a line return, then any one of the letters of like the first letter then any one of the letters for the second letter, etc., etc., and then a line return. And like this is going to be a possible word, right? And then I take a dictionary, an English dictionary basically, which is the NLTK corpus, and I pass every word inside the NLTK dictionary and I look, does it match this, right? So I tell it to find everything within this list of words, and then it's telling me how many it found, and it saves it into a file, right? So that's for the first one. So let's run it, actually. Here we go. 894 words were found, and so that's a regex. So like line return, this, and line return, right? So it found 894 words, and so we have 894 words to choose from for that first painting. Ain't that amazing? That's a lot, I know. So let me real quick do something like that. Poof, poof, poof. Maybe we can cut it on the top. Like this. Here we go. And maybe we make it slightly bigger. I missed some stuff in chat. Just can't be asked with everything that gravitates around food, groceries, preparing, cooking, cleaning. That's just too much work and time for your little lone self you want to have to deal with. Yeah, like for the cleaning, it helps a lot. It helped me a lot personally to get a dishwasher. Yeah, I used to be like, oh, I don't need the dishwasher, I'm fine with it. And actually, like, having a dishwasher is so much less effort. Actually, it uses less water, so that's better. But yeah, I often struggle to go get groceries. My technique for that is when I need to go get groceries, I get myself a treat. I treat myself for going to go do groceries. You have a freezer full of meals for one. Yeah, that helps if you have a freezer. I don't have a huge freezer, so can't really do that. You still had coffee beans, so you postponed grocery shopping to the max. Literally have nothing left to eat at home and must go outside to get something, which is tricky because friends on a Sunday, yeah, almost 4 p.m. And tomorrow everything might be closed. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. Only a few combinations to try, right? Yeah, but we'll be able to exclude most of these right away. So we don't have to try every one of them. We just have to like take this list and use it to find something that makes sense to us. Emil, please eat something. There has to be a crust and some cheese. Middle way, takeaway, middle of nowhere. Yep. Yeah, but you do need to eat, Nemo. She is right on that. Okay, so this painting, what could it be? So So yeah, a lot of these places are like of these words are like place names too. So it's not necessarily going to be difficult to exclude them. Basket, not really. Battle maybe? Possibly battle. There is battle stuff. Let's try battle. Like there is talk of a war. I don't think so, but worth trying. You could argue maybe it's like a communication battle or something. You're going to go for some food hunting. It's not even a joke, you might need to kill something to be able to eat it. Yeah, safe hunting. See you in a while, Nemo. Good luck with that. Banded, threshold, bestow, binary, binder, biting, bitter, bitter, possibly, because they are against the red state. Like they are kind of bitter as rebels. Of course not. What else? Boldly? Oop. Possibly. It's so slow to manipulate too. Not boldly. Booked. Oh, booked. There is a Red Prince book, and I think it might be a reference to Red Prince book. So stuff around books are definitely a possibility, I think. Even though booked would be kind of a wordplay in this case. But I think it's worth trying here. Booted border. No border. Boss, botany, bother, bovine, broken. It could be a critic on the red state by saying broken. Nope. I think it really has to do with the book, probably. Bunker? I mean, the bunker is where they stayed for a while, right? Uh, the rebellion. Okay, no. Burden. Buried. Hmm. Should we try buried? Probably not. Buzzed. Push. Butane. Butter. Button. Cannot. Canary. Candle. Candor. Carded. Carven. Carver. Casket. Castle. Cattle. Cattle would be a nice political statement. No. Maybe it would be a little bit too daring. Oop. Not what I want. I want to go back to the list. Caving, Cendre, Sensor. Maybe Sensor. They do a lot of censoring. Not Sensor. Okay. Center, Cerise. Choice, Choker, Chosen. Coldly. Convoy, Cooing, Hooker, Cordon Cork, Corset, Cosine, Cotton, Landed, Lardon, Lavé, Lastly, Lensed, Lesson, Lesser, maybe Lesser. I'm trying all the ones that might be like kind of taunting, basically. Nope. Listen. Litany, loiter, loosen, loser. We have to try loser, don't we? Nope. Lotion... Lunacy. I don't think it is. Lurker... Malice... Mental Marks... Mask... Venbot? Venbot is murdering today. Be careful, chat. Mating, ooh la la. Melted. Menace. The red menace. Yeah. What did I do? Ah! I messed it up. I keep hitting random keys. The red menace would be fun. Actually, no, it's just a single word. No menace. Mentor. Mentor would be a nice reference to the Red Prince book. Possibly? Like, Mary is our mentor, basically? No. Was kind of a stretch, to be fair. Method. Minded, minder, mining. Molten. Morale. Mortar, mostly. Motion. Murder. Murder. We have to try murder. Come on. D, E. No murder, apparently. Oh well. We had to try. Muscat, musty. Mutiny. Ooh. Or palace. Mutiny, no palace. These are not even in alphabetical order. It would be so much easier if they were in alphabetical order. No red palace. Harden, parser, that's what we used. Pasta pastry, ooh. Paving. Vinyl. Period. Button. Phrase. Chat if you see any that you think could be it. Don't hesitate to interject. Pinkly. Piston. Poised. Poison. Poison could be it. As a political statement. Poison of the mind, something like that. Nope. Police, it's a police state, so that would be legitimate. Well, it's a military state, but, you know. Clearly it's implied that it's, like, there's a lot of sensors and stuff like that. Policy... porter, posing, poster, potion, prison. Nope. Prince? Does Prince work? Did I miss it? I think Prince doesn't work. We can try it, but... Yeah, there's no N here. So you can't make Prince. I think I tried it last time. It's one of the first ones I tried to do. And unfortunately, it didn't work. Savior. Giver. Brine. Cinder. Sinter. Sister. Wasn't there a story of brothers and sisters, possibly sister? I don't really believe in it, but we might as well try. If there's a chance. Oh, Ray! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Poyos. Poyo Power. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Moss. How are you doing? We're in the gallery at the moment. We are looking at art and trying to figure out how it's named. It's not going well. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How did Super Mario World go?
Thank you for the follow.
And thanks for the follow. Yeah, Poyo Power.
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, another follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Alistair. If you don't know me, welcome in. I play a lot of puzzle games and factory games, automation, stuff like that, and city building games, this kind of stuff. That's the kind of things you can expect on this channel. Sometimes I also do programming on stream. So if you're interested in that, I'm working on making an extension for Firebot to integrate it with Tiltify. I'm making a Tiltify extension for Firebot, which is the project we are working on at the moment in the programming streams. And today we are playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. What is it called? A roguelite puzzle game. I always mess up the name roguelite. Yeah, it's a roguelite puzzle game, so you are in a manor that you inherited, and you inherit it on the condition that you can find the room 46 in the manor. As you can see, it's a 9x5 grid, the shape of the manor, and so supposedly there's only 45 rooms, except there's a room 46 that we need to find and enter. And so this manor is very particular because each day you start with basically the entrance hall right here and the antechamber over here. And when you enter the entrance hall, you have 3 doors. And when you when you open one of the doors, you have 3 rooms to pick from, and you choose what door is next, what room is next. And so every single day, the manor has a different arrangement, and it's for you to try to make your way through the manor and up to the antechamber, which is a stated goal. We've done that twice so far to enter room 46. We've entered the antechamber a few more times. But the game doesn't end there, because there's a lot of mysteries that you uncover around the realm, the family, and all of that. And so we're trying to understand more. We're trying to understand more of what's going on in here. And so the puzzle we are working on at the moment is we have paintings like this in this gallery room, and we need to turn the letters here to find the title of the painting. We have found this one. And we're trying to work on this one at the moment. I did a little program, a little Python program, to figure out the list of names this could be, the list of words that could match the title based on the letters that we have here. And there's a lot of possibilities for this one. There's about 800 possibilities, so we're trying to like work our way through the list and figure out which ones it could or could not be, and yeah, try to understand what's going on. Supposedly, I suppose there are chests to get if you get all the paintings or something like this. I'm not exactly sure what we get if we get all the names of the paintings, but it's clearly a goal that we need to work towards. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working on at the moment. This is our first run of the day, and it's probably going to be the end of the run afterwards, because We do have a door to the antechamber here, but we've not been able to open that door. We've been able to open this door of the antechamber, but like we're kind of at a dead end, and we cannot reach the foundation given what we have. We would have a way to do that if we manage to find the keycard object, which we have not. So we're kind of in a delicate situation here to do that. So that's probably going to be the end of the run after we give up on the gallery or solve it. Let's see, I missed chat. Oh, you beat Super Mario World, nice. Yeah, if you do not know Dolwich Ray, she is a fairly new streamer working towards being affiliate, so do give her a follow. She does a lot of retro streams and art streams, and she's super cute. She does super cute drawings. The other day she did my very first fan art, which I really enjoyed. It's super cute. You can find it on the Discord if you want. I've created a new fan art channel thanks to her. You're thinking PA for apple, C for cart, S for sign, F for fire hydrant? I think it's a word. I think it has to be a word of the, like in the English language. Ooh, and thanks for the gifts, Bray. Gifted 1 month of subscription to Major Moss. Enjoy the emotes, Moss. Enjoy the boo page. Spread them far and wide. You're familiar with Blueprints? Yeah, it's a very good game overall. We'll fall over and die, no. That much pizza? Wow, that sounds nice. Did you also nap? Did not nap yet, no. I'm contemplating it. Yeah, you should. You know, have a nap for digestion. A nice digestive nap. You watched Pirate Software play this for a while. Luckily, you cannot remember any of the solutions. That's good. Yeah, the rule here is when it comes to like backseating in puzzle games like this, if you know the solution, don't say anything. If you're guessing with me, that's fine. That's kind of the rule. So like, if you're guessing, that's fair game, basically. You're nearly at the affiliate goal. Very happy. Yeah, that's nice. Man, Super Mario World, those were the days. Yeah, it's a blast from the past. I'm impressed by how good the music for Super Mario World is for a game of this era. Like, they had very little to work with, and the music is still so great. Whereas other games, for the most part, had very crappy musics at this time. No, go boop, everybody. Yeesh. The boopening. Oops, I'm in caps lock. Boop. Here we go. Got it. Hey! Cookies, oh yes. Cookies too. Nice. Alright, so let's see here. So we were at Sister. Boop. The Boopocalypse is coming. The Boopocalypse hath cometh. I went to get food and came back and you're booped. Did you find food, Nemo? Did you manage to hunt something? You would say Darktide has amazing music? I don't know this game. So let's see. Sitter, Solace, Solder. Oh, sad we can't make Soldier. So here we have a list of the words we can make with the letters available here, because we don't have you don't have every letter possible. You just have a subset of letters. So that's what we have here in this list. It's a list of English words that could match the pattern over here. And we need to find a single English word that's the title of this painting, which is an obvious reference to a book we found in the game, which is called Red Prince. I can show you Red Prince, actually. Let me see. Red Prince. Here we go. Can have that in a larger fashion, and then I show the source. So that is Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. And so, yeah, you can see that if I go back to the page relevant, yeah, that's all the objects that are in the painting, right? I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Déjà vu? You have found food. Good. Very good. Did you have to kill somebody to get the food or something like that? Hopefully not. And so yeah, you see the red card, the stop sign, the apple, the fire hydrant, the road, the P, which is probably a reference to like Red Prince. I've read this before, yes, I've read the book several times because we encountered it several times. Yeah. If you've been in my Blueprint streams before, you might have heard it because we encounter it quite a lot. It's quite integral to the story, this book. I don't want to spoil too much in case you want to play it. But yeah, it's an important element of the story. Not you going mad again. Good. Yeah, there are plenty of reasons why this book is extremely important in the game. For one I've been talking about a little bit, and you guess you have seen me play this before, then probably if you've been recently on the channel, there's a high probability you've seen me play this, because I play it almost every 1 or 2 streams, so I do a few runs of it. And so yeah, so one of the obvious reasons why it's relevant is we are currently in a state whose color is red. Like the flag color is red. It's like there's a red guard that shows up at some point, stuff like that. And so it could be both the book and the painting. Well, we know the book to be kind of a political statement that was kind of reworked. And the painting could be a political statement, right? You're gonna go. Have a great time, Ray. Thank you for reading again. And yes, of course, take the time to do all the after stream care you need to do. That's important. And yeah, I hope to see you later. So yeah, that's why I'm trying most words that could be a political statement against the red state. And then there could be stuff like it's also related to our family, so family stuff might also be something here. The painting is mirrored and the P is only on the right, so that has to mean something. It could be. It could mean something. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. But what? Could it be Prince mirrored? Could we mirror Prince? Wait a minute. Let me try that real quick. Is there a P here? No, there's no P here, so it can't be Prince mirrored. Perhaps. Also, welcome in, Saber, one more time. How are you doing? Oh, and Kaz, thank you for the gift sub to Dr. Placebo. Thank you, Kaz, for the gift sub. Enjoy the emotes, Dr. Placebo. Spread them far and wide. Yeah, so it's going to be an English word. Well, supposedly it's an English word. It can't be Prince. We've tried that. Merci, merci. You're going to be careful with your wording. Does a country have a language that I know of? No. I don't think so. Like, we've seen a few words that are specific to the country. I don't think we really have a language or something like that. Let's see what we have here. Hang on, let me go to the webcam screen. Yeah, so we have a notebook. We've been like scribbling madly down the notebook. Everything we can figure out to be a clue. I'm trying to see if I've written down like something in this foreign language that we might have. I don't think so, honestly. We have divinities, we have, well, a few divinities, we have Winda, we have Rina, we have Mila. Does the sign next to it say anything useful? Not really. It gives us the name of the author, Christopher Manson. It gives us a year, 1954. That's just the word we've written over here, which is going to eventually be the title. An acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Montroli. But that's, like, these stuff are common to every of the paintings in the room, right? So the only thing specific to the painting is the title that is basically what we are entering. You will have to nap too stuffed. Need to lay down. Have a great night, Dr. Placebo. Thanks you for the raid once again, and thanks you for dropping by. So I don't think the sign really gives us an indication. But the P probably is an indication. I just don't know what. Let me see. If we go back to the words in P, I need to... Hang on a minute. Go here. Right, so we were about here. So what do we have? Pusher. Survey. So this is a list of words, of English words that could match the that we find in the dictionary and could match the available letters, right? We've tried prison. We've tried police. We've tried poison. Possibly... No, period in French would be like era in English, but that's not era. Period is not era in English. We've tried palace, I think. Placebot. Could the titles of the paintings add up to a sentence? Possibly. I suppose. Do any of the P words have de in them? Just thinking, since the Prince book was all about red. Red Rimmer is de, might be convoluted. Let's see. We have panda. I suppose panda could possibly work. What else? Ponder. Think, ponder. Let's try. It's going to be fun either way. It would be fun if it's all about, like, think for yourself. Oh, ponder. GG's. Nice. Ooh, and we get something? Ooh, we get gems. Well, it's not really helping, but hey. Alright, so this one, actual objective. So, I did the same work for this. Let me go back here. Poof. Well, that's not really the useful part of the page. Aha. Okay. So I did basically the same code here, but yeah, eyes. So that's the one. So with the specific list of letters for this painting, right? You think there might be a second gem in that box? It's a bit glitchy. When it's unlocked, it means it's meant to lower down more. I'll check. And we have 505 words possible. So that's less words. That's progress. Let me check the box again. Real quick. I don't know. Oh, yes. There is a second gem in the box. Well seen. Well spotted. Yeah, we can't really see in the box, so it's a bit annoying. I think it's because we didn't open both in the same run, possibly. Okay, so what do we have here? We have actual objective. We have Genu. We have very, and we have a lot of eyes. So possibly, like, these letters might be used or partially be used in there. What do we have in terms of I suppose we could start like looking like, for example, in G. Okay, so there's no G to start with. What about V? Yeah. There's not that many V words. Valite, vacuate, vacuity, vaguely, variate, variety, verdure, versine, violate, violine, virtude, vitrine, brother. That looks like brother misspelled. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really look like it might be one of them. Um, hmm. The sign is pointing to a light, yeah, to the sun, possibly? Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, well, I suppose we can go from the end of the list. Society. Foolish. Fertile feather. Right. Absurdity. Society again? Why is there several times society? I don't get it. Soaring. Shadily. Hmm. Secret. Sacring. What is sacring? Oh, sacring. Sacring. Okay. Can the first letter be a J? Because honestly, the first thing you thought was January. Sounds like January. Can the first letter be a J? Ba, ba, ba. No, it cannot. It cannot. I can show you the list letters per position. So the first letter can be C, P, T, L, S, M, W, or B. So not quite sure here. Actual objective. Maybe something with the fact that it's pointing right. There's a drink, like Genu is the bottle. There is a table. That's super weird. There goes my amazing deduction. Well, that's bound to happen, right? Boldly. Banter. Barter. Battle. Banded. Binary. It probably has to do something with the eyes, right? With like observing or seeing or witnessing or something like that is my thinking here. Biting, bitter, bolden, boldly. Border. Botany. Wait, is this... Wait, I'm on the wrong list. Sorry. The first letter, sorry, can be VPFRLHCS. And let me check January, JJJ. No, okay. So I didn't mess that up. So this was a wrong list. Is focus an option? You'd only think that because the eye is not looking towards the actual objective. focus. I don't think so. No. Okay, so let's try again. Camry. I thought these words were a bit short. Capsize, capsule, capture. Huh? Capture, maybe. Like a camera that captures worth a shot? Oh, a shot? Maybe you're onto something. Not capture. Unintentional pun. Yeah, that, you know, could be. Caterer? Charity, chasing, chasten, chatter. Citrine. Citern. I'm lost in my words. Clatter, closely. Closure, close. Coating? Possibly coating? I don't... Like coating your palette. Like, I don't know, coating your eyes with... Like watering your eyes. I don't know, it seems like a stretch. But I'm desperate. I spent so long last time, not last time, but the time before already on this room trying to figure out things at random. That's why I ended up making the program to have at least a list of words to work from. I'm looking for an N, not a G. That's why I passed it. Dang it. And I passed it again. Ah! I think I'm becoming impatient. Coating? No, not coating. If the other two solutions were to do with thinking this may be similar, yeah, that's my hope. Cradler. Courtesy. Cutlery. Faceted. Fact-ish. Facture, faculty. Father. Farseer. That could be... Need to really stream hop for a moment. We'll be back. I'll see you in a moment, Major Mouse. Let's see, Farseer. I wish there was a quicker way to change the letters. Not Farseer. This is farcical. Fatless. I read fartless initially. I was like, wow. Feather. feature, ferrite, fertile cell, Sigless figured. Firstly, fitting, flatten, oh, fogless could be a reference to the realm, possibly? Because Orinda is a foggy realm. But I don't see really the relation with the painting, to be honest. So it's really a shot in the dark here. No. I mean, you could argue, oh, vision, like if you can see, of no fog or something, but yeah. Fortune, frosted, fumette, further, furthering your objective, seeing further. I don't know the relation with genuine and very, possibly? Oh, genuine? Veritable? You may be on something, Sabre, one more time. Yeah, I like your thinking. Actual, objective, actual, objective, genuine, veritable? Yes, definitely. Okay, so what word can we find that's like basically a synonym of those? In the list. But you said it. You said the very table. No idea. You're the one who said it. Yeah, it's a table that says very. No, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, pa, pa, pa. Let me find a word that matches this sense. Oh, we're in the rat section. Ratin. Rattery. Readily reading reality. Reality? Oh, I'm sad. Realize. Press no. Realize. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. Is that an S or a Z in English? It is an S. Nice. Okay, we got one more. Yes, so the chest is supposed to be at that level. Okay, last one. So this. So on this one we have obviously sins. We have an infinite sign or possibly an 8. We have kind of chessboard. We have a bunch of letters. So let's go back. No. Come on. Ah! No! Hang on. I can do it. No! Come on. Why? Why doesn't it? Oh. Wait. No, why doesn't it want to grab this? Ah, finally. Somehow it didn't want to grab the window. Okay, so we have this. Let's minimize that. So that's the list of letters. Let's run it. 470 words to work with. There's so much going on in this one. Yeah, there's a lot. The game included infinity as their best being. There's a lot of infinity in the game. In the classrooms there's infinity, there's infinity a little bit everywhere. Oh, come on, why do you want to stick there? Okay, so what do we have here? So yeah, I'd like to see first like sin, stuff like that. Is there... There's no S in the first letter. So we'll have to work with that. Like we can... It's kind of sin containers. Or bins. There's no B to start with. Ooh. Demonist. Demonist is a good word. Probably not that, but who knows? What the hell was that? Did you see that, chat? There was something poking through the wall. Yeah. I think our game is possessed. Yeah, when we stand there, there's a glitch. There's a glitchy bit. And then when we move away from this area... We might be onto something with Demonist here. No Demonist, but come on. The game is clearly possessed. See? Hydrate. Hey Sele, how are you doing? Welcome in, thanks for the hydrate. Ooh, I'm out of coffee actually. There we go, pour myself a glass of water. How am I? I'm doing great. How about you? An Alistair should never be out of coffee. I tend to agree with that principle. There's a door to... A shark. So let's see. Dampness. Ooh. Defecate. Defector. Definist. Deforest. Deftness. Demoness. Demon-ish. Denegate. Derelict? Derelict could be one. Like the dereliction of values or... Nope. Think, ponder, realize, deduce. I can't help but think that it might be something around thinking, right? Think, ponder, realize. I think we're onto something when we say that they have to be like a common theme. Let's try to do that. Diminish directly, disgrace, displace, distract. Wrong cup. Duration as a random mode. Definite. Is it possible definite? Def. No definite. Oh no, definite is possible. Well, we can try. Oops, I missed the F. I can't go back, no. Ah, the N was right here. Definite... Nope. Does it begin with a D for sure? No. It's just that D is like alphabetically the first letter. So it's just that we're at the start of the list. And we haven't gone through the other letters yet. If it's definite, I'll buy a lottery ticket. It's not. Don't waste your money, not yet. No, so the first letter can be G, H, L, M, N, R, T, and D. And we're going through the list. And it is linked to that picture, yes. So here you see, here we had thick, the word was think. Here we had ponder, where we have the P. And I don't know if it's related or not, but Sabre one more time. Like, this is a reference to Red Prince book. Sabre one more time was like, is there something that ends with there, which is the mirror of red, because this is mirrored? And in fact it was, so that might be it. That might be a clue that was intended. Here we have actual, objective, genuine, very table, and real eyes. Is it infinity or 8? I don't think it can be infinity, can it? No. There's no I at the start. And 8, like, it has to be like this number of letters. Oh, you mean the symbol in the pic? Yeah, I think the symbol is infinity. We have all the sins that are bins. What else do we have? We have a belt. We have like the checkerboard pattern. We have a shark painting. We have a door. We have nails on the infinity. And so, yeah, what I did is I made a little program that basically went through the list looking at of words in English language and looked at all the words that could match the letters, because it can't be any letter, right? You have like a subset of letters for each of them, which is not always the same. There's a shark fin in the picture. Infinite fin. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. Possibly. And so one other thing we noticed, Sele, pin and pin, sin, pin, infinity pins. Yeah, another thing we're considering is we have found so far think, ponder, realize. It all seems to be around the idea of thinking, of puzzling something out, of figuring things out. So you think you got it? Could be rightly wrong. Feel free to suggest. Do I say nothing? No. If you're guessing, the rule here is we're guessing together. We're working through it together. So if you know, if you've played the game and you know, or something like that, don't say anything. But if you don't know, feel free to guess. Ruminate. Well, we can try. Let me see. Let me see in the list. That will be easier than trying. First of all, we check if it's possible, right? Ruminate is possible. So let's try it then. Oh, GG. Oh my god, Sere, you're a goddess. Ooh, yeah. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. You have to be kidding me. We have no way to accessing a new room. Ah! Let me in! Help! Yeah, room in 8. Why is a synth though? I suppose it's with the idea of like ruminating your wrongdoing, making penance, something like that. Are you sure you have no way of accessing a new room? I don't think I can. First of all, let me hide that now. We don't need it anymore. For now, at least. Maybe every word having in 18 room, ruminate. Maybe that's how the thinking should go. Possibly, yeah. Room in 8. Yeah, in, think. No, ponder doesn't have in. No, realize. Oh, you mean sin. Sin, fin, infinity. Yeah. Pin. Possibly, yeah. In the picture, yeah. Bin. The sin bin. But I could see it like some kind of purgatory thing where you ruminate your sins. You know? You're supposed to ponder them, to think about what you did. I've turned off the keycard system, so I shouldn't need a keycard to count foundation elevator. I think I tried it once and it didn't work, but we can try it again. But unless I messed it up last time I did it. But yeah, I think I can't because I think I tried it. But we can try again, definitely. We also need to exit the garage. Because we can do that, so let's at least do that. Okay, but hey, next time we get this room, we should have the key, right? Also, I should put music, shouldn't I? I have no music going on. Hang on a minute. Why did I not put any music? I think because there was music at some point and then it just went away. Where do we go here? Yeah, we go pantry. Oh yeah, we'll get steps as we go back through because we got the secret garden that spread fruits through the house. So we get a salty apple. It cracks me up so much that we're salting the apple and somehow it gives us more steps. Mail room, we have nothing to do in the mail room. Let's go in here. No fruit. Ooh, another salty apple. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, a little salty banana. That all sounds so horrible. I can't. A salty banana. The rotunda. Nothing in here, no. Ooh, a salty green apple. Also I forgot to go to the garage, so let's go to the garage. We have steps, we're not worried about that. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to get back the car keys today. Ooh, a salty orange. That's a good stats. How did cake turn out? Ooh, there was cake. A salty banana sounds like a good name for a bar. Yes, it does. I totally agree. The salty banana would be a good bar name. Why is all the fruit salty? Because we got the salt shaker, which whenever we eat food and gain steps, it salts it and we gain an extra step. So everything's salty. Somehow, that's better apparently. Which cracks me up a lot. We can't push that open, no. It's the first time we access this part since we completed the manor, so I wanted to try. And also, we should be able to find our way over there quicker, thanks to that. Why is it you never find the lab after spreading fruit? That every time you eat an apple would go haywire? Yeah, but spreading fruit is a secret garden, so you need to have the key to the secret garden first. I suppose you could possibly set it up by like getting the key and having it in the locker room, or like having it preserved from one run to the other somehow. But it would be difficult, for sure. So let's go downstairs, down the fountain. Here. And let's go across here and see if we can call the elevator. It would be great if I got it wrong on the keycard thing, because my understanding at the moment is we can only do that if we actually have the keycard and the keycard system on, and that kinda sucks because it limits us a lot. And I don't know of a way to permanently turn it on, which would be great. Electrolytes, you guess? Yep, maybe. Possibly. Should I open the north lever while I'm here? Yeah, sure. Just in case. So we don't have to backtrack. Let's go. Ah, these open only after you open the north door. Yeah, so we have this one open. Unfortunately, Eraja is one of the realms we know the least about. So we pretty much know, I think maybe the color? Let me see, I should turn on the webcam actually. Eraja, we know, yeah, we know the color of Eraja and that's it. Pretty much. Alright. Just checking because we have also. So we had this thing in the secret garden with the wall being wonky, and we have the same thing here. I wonder if that's related to the secret garden. That would be wild if this led to the secret garden. But no, it doesn't. It leads to... It leads to the cliff... Not the cliffside, but like the roadway that's over there. I don't know how to access that at the moment. Yes, so I can't activate that. And this I don't think works. Oh wait. No, it does, you're right. Oh my god. Thank you for making me try it again. I was certain we were done. Okay. That's amazing. We have redraws, so I think we go there and we try to draw a room that at least gives us a door here. So we can at least access room 46 and then we explore. I think is the play. What? Special keys. Oh yes, we do have key 8. That is correct. So clearly not that one. The office, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Could be the car that gives us the code. We could spread money throughout the estate, you know, as a treat. You return, what did you miss? We completed the gallery. We managed to complete the gallery. We got a key out of it to room 8. Which is exciting. Very exciting. And then I made my way out of the manor and back through the foundation, which I thought I couldn't, but apparently I could. And so we just unlocked the office, which will give us access to room 46. And then we can explore. And like see what's about room 8 and stuff like that. Ooh, money. 50. 51 even. So first, room, the antechamber. Nice, nice. To continue up, you must go down. The key. The basement key. And room 46. Nice, nice. At the crown of the blueprints. The former ruby chrome of Orinda Arias recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 diamond and redraw floor plans. We get a sanctum key, that will be very nice. And that will allow us to unlock another door. Anything in here? Yeah. The ransom letter. Look, we have the little apple and chariot and the rose from the Red Prince. Marigold with the bust of Marion who's missing. Here we have a puzzle that we don't know how to solve yet. Jones, that's us. That's our bust. That is our uncle, and that is our aunt. Nice. So that's nominally the room you're supposed to reach in the game. And of course, we have much more to do in the game. Look, we are outside of the map. That's kinda funny. Okay, so let's go back to the foundation and maybe we go... I don't know, this way possibly? And so we're going to try to open room 8 at some point. So, this one, I said. And do I get key 8? I suppose we can do key 8. Ooh, that's room 8. Interesting, that's a painting. Oh. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Hang on, what was... what was the symbol? Can I find it? Where did it go? Chat, what was the animal and what was written? Help! Oh, the figure. Okay, I might... How does that work? So, E? Okay, so that's... What is it? I can't see it. Maybe a better lit area? Okay, so that's a penguin? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. Ah, no. Come on. It's being difficult. So, screenshot. I'm going to call that room 8 penguin. If I pick up another one, the one I'm holding will go back to where it was. Ah! Good to know. So the dog. Let me capture the dog. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay. Yes, so I'm taking a lot of screenshots because I need to organize knowledge. So dog is either first or last. Okay. That's the swan. I recommend you think again. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Good, good. I suppose we can put the dog, like, tentatively in mundanity. Mundanity or hubris? The sum of my sin as it is penned in the number within the room we are in. So 8, I suppose? Gluttony? 8? Tentatively, I'm going to put you on gluttony. The lion. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. So that's the lion. With an N within its sin. So hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. So his gluttony, mundanity, or envy. I suppose envy? To start with, possibly? I can't target it. Help! How do you? How does this work? Where do I have to target? Okay, so I have to target... Okay, it just takes a while to show up. I see. The bear. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? Possibly? What could it be? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity, possibly sloth? What's that? That's a monkey. And I can't read. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay. So room 8. Monkey. So near the bend, so hubris, I suppose, in the tail of the skin, which would place the dog in mundanity. That has to be sloth. Lounging, yeah, that's my thinking as well. The rabbit, that's Hebe. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So room 8, Hebe. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath. I mean, if it's Hebe, it has to be lust. Gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity, avarice maybe? The A? So these don't share any letter. Lust and envy don't share any letter. Lust and wrath share a T. Wrath and gluttony share the T as well. So it could be wrath. Gluttony and sloth share the L. Gluttony, avarice, mundanity all have repeated letters. Wait. Oh, the N and A, yeah. Ah. What did I do? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. No, I was thinking of twin letters too. I'm just thinking like gluttony is the only one that's like truly twin letters. But it also talks about neighboring bins, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony, sloth, wrath. Maybe it means it's gluttony then? Then what is this? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Wrath could be hate too. So I suppose it could be gluttony or wrath for what is the pigeon? And what if we put Hebe on gluttony? Eight, gluttony, yeah, but you can do hate with wrath. Right? And you have a twin letter here, and gluttony and sloth, I suppose, are like pleasure-based. So they share a theme. That would mean this one has to be lust. What was this? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its tin. Okay, so this was not have to be envy. It could also be gluttony or mundanity, but mundanity is taken already. I think gluttony already has too many candidates, so envy is good. And what's the elephant? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin. Could fit it all in. So it's a long word. So its neighbor's sin is a long word. Mundanity is written thin because it's a long word, so avarice. Looks like we messed it up. So I think avarice here is good, mundanity is good. I think the bear fits sloth pretty well. Right, in the den. This has an N. What if we exchange them? Would this work? Doesn't look like it. The sum of my sin as it is spent is a number within the room we are in. So it has to be 8 or 8. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. The letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh, so is it like... You think the bunny should go on avarice if the trend they share is the word with the repeated letter, then avarice mundanity. Yeah, is the only neighboring pen. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. That's where I was coming to as well. So... Okay, so the bunny is avarice. Then this is wrath because gluttony is a long word. And then this, the sum of the sin is 8 for gluttony. Yes. Ooh. The infinity trophy in recognition of rumination. For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Nice. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. One more trophy. Big brain, woo! And we get more allowance. Raised by 2 and raised by 2 again. Nice. 4 more allowance, that's 4 more coins each day. Nice. That's it? We don't get any more? Agreed, possibly? No, it's fine. There's no greed in here. Infinity should be here for this. He might catch up on VOD. And we can even go further. A trophy isn't good enough for you? Honestly, I care more about coins than the allowance and the trophy. Always wants more. Yeah. Of course I always want more. Yeah, we have the basement key here, but we can just use this. What do we get? Quest bedroom. Oh, we could get 2 allowance for free. Commissary we can't, so yeah, let's do that. 2 allowance for free. And steps. Which isn't bad either. 15 steps for that. Not bad at all. Nothing else? Aww. Let's enter back the antechamber. Just to get the allowance coin. Can I get to the office and check puzzle in the glossary? Yeah, I can. Glossary of terms. No. Puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7 and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. No, check the descriptions of those rooms in the room directory. Was there like the solution in the descriptions? Room 5. Parlor. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. I see. H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Wow. The game is a massive troll. As we've seen previously, to be fair. We've noticed previously that the game massively trolls. And no watch 5, 6, 7, 8 be like a door code to something. to a safe or something. Ooh, classroom. But classroom would kind of kill us. West Wing Hall, I think it is. That's the play. No trinket. No trinket. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm out of keys. That's no good. I'm out of keys. That's no good. Well, fuck. Okay, so we can go downstairs and open a sanctum door. And then I want to go to the garage. Oh no, we don't have the car key today. Dang it. We have a vault key and we don't have the vault. So there's nothing we can do about that. The treasure map leads to rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, exactly the room we didn't manage to open. So yeah, there's not much we can do about that. What else? That's pretty much it, isn't there? Is it? Is there a way I can get more keys? I do not think so. Haven't been able to spread keys. I think that's pretty much it. We don't have... We don't have a shovel, unfortunately, that would help. Alright, let's go down first of all. And which one do we take? I think either Archarias or Rinda Arias. These are the two we know the most about. Or Fen Arias, to be fair. We also know pretty much everything about Fen Arias. Let's go Rinda Arias. Because it's more central to the story. Yeah, let me display so you can actually see what we have for notes on Orindarius. Let's go. So we should be able to unlock this realm door. So Rindarius is the first one. Let's open it. Yes. Let's go. Is it already completed, this one? It might be. No, I don't think it is. Let's see. So it's a metropolitan. So that's the one. Oh, let me pull up the book. We can follow the book. Hang on. There we go. And then Realms and Runes. Here we go. So, ba, ba, ba. So, Orinda Aries. Transportation. Transportation, Orinda Aries is train, so that's 3 lines. Like that. Then we go back to the image reader. The weather. It is a foggy realm. So we have like the misty line. Several horizontal slashes across one side when on the ray. So let's see. No, that's a color. Aha. Okay. So that's foggy. Good. So we have Metropolitan, I believe, is correct. Let's check. That's going to be the next one. Yeah, Metropolitan is right here. Train, foggy, and finally it is black. So this dots. And that should be it. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. So we have some stuff here. Over here, what do we have? Oh. Oh my. Another puzzle. As a reward for the other puzzle, the Morajai box. The Orinda Aries variation, due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that was destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Oh, so like that. I see. Oh no, the Morajai box, I remember these being quite difficult. We've solved a few so far. So when we press yellow, it lights up like the tiles on its side, and the goal is to light up all 4 corners, right? Wait, no? I can't do anything with that? Hang on. Can I reset it? Thank you. What's going on here? What are the rules? These shift from one side to the other. Okay. So the exchange. And what's the objective here? So here I can move this over there. I can exchange them. But that doesn't do anything. Is the objective to like remove all greens from the corners in this one? Possibly. And so the yellow always goes up. Okay, so the yellow always goes up and it pushes down whatever is in its place. Okay, so maybe we need to get black spots on all sides, right? So what if we do that and then this? Okay. That might be a problem actually. I might have just... Oh! Oh yes! That would be correct. Aha! And then this? Yes, because I need to get it to the color of the realm. Yes, that makes sense. The objective is to get the corners to match a color that corresponds to the realm of that color. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yippee! Is that a bust or something? Oh no, that's a black flag. Aha. I get it. It's very, very dark on my screen. Also, I have like some backlighting, which doesn't make things easier. It's kind of shiny. Okay, so we have a nice... Oh, the suit angel. I suppose that's like the angel of the trains. That would make sense. Ooh. I think I want to take a screenshot of that. So that's going to be Inner Sanctum. Orindia. Ah, yes. Let's go. And what do we have here? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough. But in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Pen Arias. 141211 2L. Mount Holly Estate, In care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen RES 63080. Oh yes, Black Bridge. And a stamp, I want that stamp. Okay. So that's a screenshot for sure. It's Herbert letter 1. It is the number 1. Numero uno. So you can do this many times, get to the end. Yes, but you won't always find an inner sanctum key in room 46. The only reason it was there this time is that the first time I went to room, well, the first time you don't get an opportunity, and the second time I went to room 46, I forgot to do something with the key. I forgot I had the key, which is kind of silly, but we fixed it. So this was the third time we went to room 46, so that's why it was still there. We have little thingies. Alright, I can't do anything with them. That's kind of surprising almost. So, like, it's about you have to find all the keys, right? To the inner sanctum. So far we have found 2. Where did we find the other one? I don't quite remember. Where was it? Was it in Her Ladyship's chamber or something? Possibly. But yeah, so this is the second sanctum key we find, and we need to figure out like where and how to find the other ones as well. Alright, so this is the first rune. Keeping track of where you find keys would be wise, so you don't go chasing keys you've already got. That would be a good idea, yeah. So, sanctum key, can anybody remember where we found the first key? So, inner sanctum keys, we have room 46. We have another one, I cannot quite remember where we got it. Worst case scenario, I can check afterwards. You think the first one was in the safe house? The safe house? You mean the bunker? Was there one in the bunker? I don't think so. Oh no, in the safe house, yes, downstairs, yeah. Yes, you're right. Mary's room, yes. Well, Mary and the Blackwater people's room. I suspect there's probably one at the bottom of the lake. There might be some in safes. Possibly. What else? I can always go screenshot a piece of paper in room 36? What? Wait a minute, it's written where they are? Did I miss something in room 46? Well, we have the steps, so it's no big deal, but... yeah, I need to go check. Definitely. Where is it? Ah, come on. Let's see here. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh, the third is high up among the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. A king on his throne. Not quite sure. The sixth in a station left by one of our own, so that's the sixth key that we got from Mary. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late, so we need the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What do you mean it's behind the door? How do I get in then? So safe house. So first is room 46. So that's number 1. So that's 6 as a safe house. So wait, I'm going to have like, so 1 room. Hang on, I need. That's better. Room 46. 2 is vault. 3 clock tower. I've never been to the clock tower. 4 is late test. 5. I'm thinking here. Always. Oh, come on. In the foyer, possibly? The king on his throne, like, we have one of the statues that's named, like, Mayor Key. Possibly 5? So that could be it. Let me see. Drawing room. Yeah, we're going to have one major key that's going to be music room. We've never managed to open a vault door yet. We've only ever been once to the vault, to be fair. Have we found all the rooms? Not quite, I think, but close. We're getting close, very close. Yeah, we're missing a shop. We're missing Studio Edition, I think. But we're getting extremely close. Or possibly the shrine could be something. I think, yeah, I think it might be the showroom. What did I say? No, not showroom. Oh, come on, the gallery? No, not the gallery. Well, crap. Foyer, thank you. Foyer, question mark. Six. Is going to be so safe house. Seven music pool. And 8 question marks. So I suppose that means we can't open the last door last. That would be a very bad idea. That would be a great way to softlock ourselves, wouldn't it? Anyway. And also we know that first he went to Blackwater. Where's Blackwater again? If we take a peek at the map, where is it? Let me find the maps first. The maps of the realm, where are they? No, that's not it. Oh, come on. The Black Bridge, where's the Black Bridge? Oh, maybe here? No. There's no Black Bridge here. Where is Black Bridge? Well, can't find what I was thinking of. Maybe I don't have a screenshot of it. Possibly? Oh, is it possible? I made so many screenshots. Or possibly I'm getting lost in all my screenshots. That's also a possibility. Too much screenshot. Too many of them. too many screenshots. Kill the screenshots. Yeah, can't find the map where we have Blackbridge Mansion. But I think, like, he said he went south, right? So possibly here? Maybe he went... Oh, wait. Wasn't there in the letter... Okay, I'm silly. How do I show the image reader? That's not this one. Oh wait, that's not the image reader. My bad. I can do it. I have a brain, I can use it sometimes, possibly, maybe. Doo-doo-doo. Where is... Aha! Here we go. And so... The seal is from Fenarius, right? So it's sent from Fenarius. So he was in Fenarius, just in the south of Fenarius. Alright. And I think that is it for today. We don't have any more keys, so we cannot open the doors of the West Wing Hall, unfortunately. We did come short of our objective of getting further than Classroom 6, unfortunately, but we did solve the gallery and room 8, which I'm pretty proud about. We got the mail room. So we could have a bonus in the mail room next time. We got a few more stars. That's not bad either. We got a lot of increase in the allowance. Yeah. How long has it been? It's been almost 4 hours. Do we do a second run or do we switch to Timberborn? What do you think, guys? What do you wanna do? We got the Inner Sanctum too. We did make a lot of progress in this day. Not bad, I think. And we almost have all the rooms, which is pretty exciting. And we can even boop ourselves. Boop. I'm thinking possibly we switch to Timberborn. Because a run is pretty long. A run is gonna be at least 3 hours. And then if we want to switch to Timberborn afterwards, it's going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? Tomorrow could easily be 3+ hours, yeah. And that would bring us to like 7 hours of streaming. That's almost like the end of the stream. So let's switch to Timberborn. Do we have any more things we might want to do today? or be able to do. There's plenty of things I want to do in this day, but that I'm able to. What about outside? In the grotto, possibly? We haven't learned much more, have we? We still don't know, like, what Kirkdarren's pseudonym might be. And this I still don't know, this puzzle. I wasn't planning on going to bed, was I? It's 6:30 right now, it would be a bit early for me. No, I'm just thinking, like, if we... Because I want to play both Blueprints and Timberborn today. So if we do another run of Blueprints because they're so long, it might mean that we don't have time to play Timberborn afterwards, or barely have time. So I think we switch to Timberborn. And that way we have a decent amount of time to play in Timberborn. I just want to think if we have any more stuff we can do in this run before we end. Let's see. Let me see. No, that's good. Right, so we know that Kirkdarren is supposedly an alias. We don't know for whom. Yeah, Major Nicholas Key 4 is kinda sus. In the... I say ballroom? Maybe ballroom? I don't know. Seems weird. Yeah, and like... Marion's accomplices were Philip White and Caleb Manning. And it's around that time that they create the new admin password. You've been lurking, don't tell your boss. You'll be lurking, don't tell your boss. Oh, welcome back, Ray. You've been lurking for a while, you should announce that. Have a good lurk, Ray. Yeah, lurking is appreciated. So let's go to the grotto and possibly try... We need to bring out the bot anyway. Let's try a few passwords again, I suppose. Damn, we have 50 gold and we have literally nothing to do with it. I don't think we picked a shop even. Like, there's literally nothing we can spend this gold on. The chapel, I suppose. We could go back and forth in the chapel. But it would be useless because we already broke the piggy bank. Ah! No, I want to go to the grotto, not to the manor. That's dark. And still we haven't found the second one of those. Either. A hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Okay, so admin key. So it could be Philip White, possibly. I could see it being Whip. Nope. That would be fun though. In theory, supposedly it would be WHITP. But that doesn't work. Oop. Or White P. Not found either. And a stretch. Ooh, yes, I can. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's good, a switch. Ah. Yeah, because it's 4 first letters of the last name plus first name initial. But we know that the one that was added didn't quite follow the pattern. Or like White or Mary, maybe? Oh, dang it. Slippers? Why slippers? Why am I getting threatened? You heard slippers? I think you have slippers on the mind. It's just reflexive at this point, you know? John's M? No. You're hearing things, yep. Manning Caleb. Mank. Mannick. Nope. And we have Pharaoh, but we don't know the first name of Pharaoh. We could try, but I suppose we might learn more at some point. Yeah, because like on 15th of July 87, we have a message that says admin created with an unusual pattern. And that, no, 25th of July possibly? 25th, I think. And the theft happened on the 2nd of September. So it's right when they were preparing. It's right when they were preparing for the theft, right? So, like, this timeline coincides very, very closely. And so I assume they created a password for one of the 4 people who are going to be involved in the theft. I just don't get... I just don't get the thing. Also, I don't get why the children of Blackwater call themselves RLCF. It must mean something. It must be like... It must be an abbreviation of something. I was thinking maybe the surnames, but it's WMMF. The first names are like MCP, like there's no M in RLCF. So, I don't know. You think these puzzles need more brains than you have, Skull? Oh, don't say that. Wait, I just hit my affiliate goal? Congrats! Congratulations, Ray! Clap, clap. You did you just receive the email, or did you just notice that you reached the threshold? Interestingly, Manning was arrested in 86? Is that right? Hang on a minute. Let me check. Where was it? Maybe in the archive stuff? Just a threshold for now. Yeah, it takes a few days before they send you the email. Let me refresh that. Archive. There we go. And I need to be in no webcam mode. Okay, so so in 85 she gets like literary honor for Swinburne, for Swinburne. Which was her second book after Red Prince. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. That's us. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and an unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Well, which it also was, to be fair. 86. Caleb Manning and Philip Wright were interrogated as part of the Strinsdale bombing. It is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Right. So that's in 86. Okay, but he's not been arrested technically. He's just appeared on the dossier. No, actually no. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Right, so Caleb Manning was arrested on 17th of November 86. But he's back for the theft, so... and in 87, no trace discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mark Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 PM Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Princedale. Oh, wait a minute. We had like a rendezvous thing for 100 Bells. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Hey Gatito, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh no, not the keys. Not the keys. Oh yes, yes the keys. And so on September 2nd, 87, so basically 6 months later, they steal the crown of Penarius. No, of Orindarius? The ruby crown of Orindarius, yes. And that's it. Okay, and so I wanted to check here, where would that be? The 100 Bells thingy. Oh, come on. I can't seem to find it. I'm sure I have it. It's in the basement. Worst case scenario, we can go get it, but I'm sure I have a screenshot of it. Like 100% sure. Okay, maybe 90% sure. Make that 80. Maybe 70? Let's scroll through, I suppose. We have better chance of spotting it. Wait, no. Okay, that's a letter from Herbert. Ah, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Maybe that's not it then. I don't know. Get booked. Doing well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. I'm doing great. Okay, so no ID here. I don't know for this one. I am out of IDs. And I think that's all we can do on this day. I think. And you know what that means? That means we get to play with beavers. So, let's call it a day. Look at the summary. We were not far from getting full house. A perplexing campus. 4 puzzle rooms, 5 classrooms and a library. Yeah, pretty perplexing. Pretty intellectual campus. 39 rooms, reached rank 10 for the 3rd time. Took 109 steps, found 47 items and 1 new room. Nice. 47 items? What the hell? That can't be true. And this new room was room 8. Right. Although I suppose we got a bunch of like allowance things and stuff like that. So yeah, we did pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break